Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind. Welcome to today's stream. One sec. Sorry. Makes sense. Either way. So today we continue where we last left off in Fallout New Vegas. Well, last time we started in the old world blues and then got talked down by a bunch of brains in a jar. So to annoy them, I decided to explore the entire area and not do their quest. Found a bunch of cool stuff. Got hurt by a lot of really nasty things. So we're going to continue doing that and do that. So let's switch over and continue, shall we? Start the music. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay, so I went through this area. I was skipped this and was gonna head over here. Go back over here and let's keep walking. Well, that seems like a good sign. So let's make sure to actually load this one up. Since the last time we did that, it got permanently stuck. Okay.
Time to fight.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? He just came to his face.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Have a stim pack. This will keep you on your feet.
I forgot what it was. This.
Injecting stim pack.
Still alive? Oh my god.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
You mother.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh my god. We literally just left the place one time. Put it in. I guess sneak. In combat, you do 70 plus 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Is there anything specific I want? Like the best, like normal. Oh yeah, I meant to actually also put in a bunch of like those chips into me. So the increasing devastation state of radiation sickness, you will regenerate more health, more health. That doesn't count. Those in personnel, you know how to use sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, whether guns or engine weapons. All inflicting this with 20% damage. Hmm. Deal 5% damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks and cannot be knocked down in combat. Oh, that would have been so useful. Melee weapons except thrown and unarmed melee attacks have a chance to knock target down. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I get. Thought you died. Pass have fallen from memory as everyone thought you died. Your karma resets, you inflict 10% damage, and for every 1% of karma, you gain plus 10 health. Also immune to critical hits. By neutral, by bad. Hmm. That's robotic components allow you to break them down more easily instead of the core. If you do plus 25% chance to score critical hits against robot. You also find more useful components in robots you destroy. Let's see. Let's do with the chem injector. Nah. I suppose you kill by enemy to give off a corner harmful energy. Okay, we're going to this one over here. Hazmat testing ground.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to find mugs for the little robots. Whoa. The heck was that? Hey, these are the things that those people use.
Did I do something wrong? If I take this off. Okay, never mind. Oh wow, this broke. I wonder why they were doing so much damage to me. Hey, let's return back to base real quick and get my stuff fixed.
Might I be of service, sir?
Hey, that's so expensive. Ugh, that is so expensive. Let's put the suit in there for the time being.
Oh, please, please!
I guess these cups are not the one he wants. Yeah, those are not the cups. Dang, I'm gonna miss that healing. But not much we can do.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Yep. See what this place is. Did Lunatic just walk in here? I already missed the camera. I mean, I already missed the stealth suit.
So I'm guessing this is... Oh wait, that was a coffee mug. Ow. Okay, do not use energy weapons that close. Combat? What combat? Ugh. Oh yeah. Well, this is a named creature. These named creatures we keep finding have nothing on them. I found the auto dock. My survivor isn't high enough. I can't cook anything. Yeah, get it. I'm just gonna chug all this stuff down by force. Got it.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Knowing that.
Okay, looks like the last two areas to explore before going into the actual area is over here. And one seems to be an exploding wreck. Boomtown target range. Oh, and I can make gun skill box. Like that's a stat I need to raise up. Yeah. Oh. Gonna feel bad for that one. Got a lot today. Seriously? Oh, dang. What, will they really not see me? No. No. I'm gonna put this up. Yeah, not reload this all the way.
As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
A lot of these destroyed. Oh crap, these already ate. Yeah, that's a sec. Doesn't do a lot of radiation to me. I gotta open that. Implant C13. Hmm. Cosmetic enhancement. Coffee mug. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, here we go. I think that's all of them. The light switch and jukebox. Yeah, I found the main ones anyway. Madre test case. I heard one of the execs mention that whether knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the Autodoc and the innovative toxic research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got no poison by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 Autodocs. Here if my life depends on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they erased their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. See, the Y-17 trauma harness has exceeded beyond our writer's expectation. The test harness were able to take over the motion function for the injured subject and walk them back to home base. We have to see the developed once it records enough neuromuscular movement to display a vital range of behavior. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a railroad's shooting or fighting reflex, we would have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remains to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injure to trigger the suits remain problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters a unpredictable wandering state. And if we discovered while calibrating injured levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the rail is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casual recovery. Yee. Rather not be that. How do I open this? Must be a way to open this door in precise. Yeah, okay. I don't see a way to open that. So we might be able to come back here at a later point. Okay, off to the next area. Where did this come from? Geez, how many areas are in this one location? I might think I found the last one, and another one pops up.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Yeah. They're fine. How do I get in? There must be an opening somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Pig's Village. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is the location I've been trying to find for a while. Inside here is a Easter egg. As well as one of the strongest death claws I will ever fight in a game. To this point. It's somewhere around here, but I don't know where. There it is. Yeah. Is this the one? I, I think this is the right one. Okay, it's a doghouse I am looking for. While I'm here, may as well loot. Maybe. Ugh. Creepy. Nothing here. I'm losing it. Only one thing in this place. Well, someone took offense to him. Damn, I should put this back on. Mason, calm down. I know it's this location. I just need to find the right place. Yeah, someone got lucky. Oh, shoot. Yep, can repair my armor now. What would I need to repair my Dr. Klein's glove? Where the hell is that doghouse at? I could have sworn this is the place. Coca-Cola. Whatever. Why is that box filled with a hockey mask? Science book. Someone had a Mentos problem. It just says it has a basement. The fact that it's very hard to break it makes it suspicious. Always just precise movement. There we go. Ripple. There's a bunch of crates down here. Why was it locked? There'd be something else down here. There's like nothing except this teddy bear in a cage. A teddy bear filled with knives. Medical book. Boy's basement key. Yeah, I mean, I broke in. Okay, this has to be the right doghouse. There's just another one somewhere. Brain's best friend. See if you can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. Yes, I need to explore a different location. Have I been in all of them? No, I have not. Is that a... What's up with this house? What's with all the communication systems just about? Oh, there's a stack of paper up there. Oh, here's a jukebox. So Toasty, Muggsy, and the book shoot. Opera single. Okay, and you found a recalibrated file for sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for a new effect. Ooh, really? Looks. Yeah, okay, this is the last. Okay, that was the last house. It's time to leave. It is not the right way. Okay, maybe looking for Gabe might end up finding, help me find what exactly I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. I'm going to the next location.
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Oh, you sidestepping. Oh, you're gonna be an annoying one, aren't you? Yep. Looks like the last one is Ulysses Point. Was Ulysses here? He must have been here at some point. To explain why we keep finding all his stuff here. I took those mine by mistake. Is there an audio tape or something around here that will give us more information? Patient Y and 5. This food. Nothing. Oh yay, I can make a much more dangerous version of Psycho. Lovely. Yes, lovely. Oh yeah, let's read the...
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there.
Oh hey Benji.
Sure as the
Enjoy the
flag
map.
I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Oh, so this must be the place they first met. Before Ulysses went to the divide and I forgot what her name was. Went to Sierra Madre to go after the.
Don't want to argue
yeah.
philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Interesting. And as of right now, that's everything. Cool. Let's quickly go back to the base. Plug in all these sinks I found. And give Muggsy his cups.
Oh, please, please!
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Mugs. I get my mugs. God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
Oh boy, that's a lot of crap. But that's what he does.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
What do you have? Oh, is this what I have already? Nothing really.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
No, so this is where I get blank books. So you do anything besides process
What
books?
good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Yeah, so what's one of the blank books?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are last legacy to a time before you can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination.
Okay.
Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
I can find
Now
some use
you're
to that.
thinking like...
Yeah, goodbye. Hey, dump these somewhere. Hmm. Critical hit weaken. Strength -2, energy weapon -5. Huh. Uses EC's pack. Of course, I can't equip it unless I fix it. So dump that in there. Oh yeah, need this to repel.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works. All right.
Allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you recreate your character. We only do this process what? No, never mind.
You require some addition. Right.
Then it's a cosmetic, a haircut, swap body parts, install implants. Speed while crouching, drinking radiation, remove. Bonus HP, AP from food. Why are these expensive? I don't get why I want this. It's just for Cazador. Why is removing radiation so expensive? This item does not seem to be available right now. Some sort of control override must be in place. Boo. Okay, that's what that does.
Well, hello.
I guess I can interact now.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got
Ow.
a severe case of shoe lung.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be
What's your purpose here?
big. I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon design. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
ready back for an engine of it destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here. Or scream.
Sound fine for you.
Right on.
Okay, so I still need to find the toaster. Anything else in here I can talk to that I need to go find?
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
That's what that turns me on. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
I'll need the second one.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Neat. How did I switch in the other room? Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you or sockets.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Hey. Some kind of novelty talking like switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
What did you figure out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but you'd have to go out into that now.
Ow.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here.
Fun.
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to.
Yes. Okay, anything else I can talk to while I'm here, besides the toast?
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you
find the
want
toaster.
to clean up, then?
Well, you're done. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary.
Yeah, I know.
Would you want that getting washed? Oh, I'd love to, darling. You'd have to find...
Yes.
You can have as much as you like.
Alrighty. I guess it's time to get to your story. I'll delay this long enough. Wait, it's over here? Did I somehow miss it? Ow. I never went in. I think that's everyone that exploded. Oh, interesting. These people were just living here. No, wait. It's in M. Oh, wait, it'd be in C. Where is the thing at? I think I can figure out why they kind of been too cannibalistic. We'll talk with the toaster later. Okay. So you need to go to X8 to upgrade the X to Sonic and Middle upgrade. Find whatever this is. Ah, dang it. I'm not going to use the Tentacle. I have a bunch of ammo for that. What a dog. There, problem solved. Okay, let's get in here before something else decides to attack me. Yeah, also should check out what this now. A lot of coffins here. Ian Post Wave module on loan. The X-13 facility has loaned us the Ian Post Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulation. The module allows the sonic emitter to disrupt certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside the big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention with this matter. Dr. Adam Figged, I'm not reading the rest of that. Let's see, yes, Project Bug involved with some less science-minded individual night called grave robbing. Yes, we are forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regard to the rumor that Project Hale engaged in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify this with a response. Any other questions? While programming the new residential Cyberdog module to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The dog will now become attached to the sample and display signs of aggression tendency when I attempted to retrieve it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdogs have buried it. Seems like I may need to go search that place a bit more. Ugh, it didn't close a key. This says you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 students' file from the average high school. Basic security protocol has been engaged. Success retrieves 3 security files. Failure. Security measure prohibits you from retrieving the files.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hawk. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. To my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class. They'll make sure you make a speedy jump. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Oh yeah, those things have ammo. B. Mitchell Marcus Midterm Gray. Midterm Report Gray, Mitchell Ball Loving Marcus. F in everything. It's a bit biased, if you ask me. Yeah, boy.
You are in the library. Be quiet here. And chill.
How did you miss? Oh, it's his turret. Charge old banner schedule. Let's see, ballet Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, 4:30 to 6:30. Pep Squad, Wednesday, 4:15 to 5:15. Tuning Center Volunteer, Monday, 4:15 to 6. Feels more like he just wants me to collect these. Wow, these things are tough. There's a robot, power armor, critical hits, kill dismemberment. Okay, against robots, I definitely use it, but against everything else, I use a different gun. Ow. Okay, one sec. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Really? Okay. No. Yeah, this is the last one. How's it?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls.
There we go. Ah, do have different ammo for this. Ah, BB gun. Betsy Bright record. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absence 7. Disrupted behavior 3. Smoking on school's property 11. I should have used the bag. I have so much of those. I have 18 of those.
You got to the residential test. This is really Laurel's, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Extra request assistance. We had a small issues with one of the Y-17 trauma harness. Lately, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while wearing late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Sending over the K900 cyber gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operation option. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris' trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. God dang it. Disaster carrying the gun slipped, fell, dropped the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 cyber gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Oh, it's the robot that we saw beforehand.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Commencing lawful use of anti-force. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Now I person dropping.
This is a long-resistant.
I'd forgotten about the old boy. You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
I'm gonna have to shoot.
Jade would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
I'm seriously going to destroy all these brains in the jaw. Or at least more specifically, the middle one. Observation. We're going to the kennel. Never mind, we're going to observation. The bus is going this way. Oh, this is straight up just leaves. Let's see, this contains dog and lobotomite splicing data that can be used on the XA's biomechanical splicing terminal. Usual shipments. We received the latest shipments of dogs for the Cyberdogs experimental process, but, well, frankly, I think our supply is screwed up. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping channel, they let out the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? That explains why they... So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from the latest shipment of dogs inside, and I use that term very loosely. Appears to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow a whole specialist ankles. Luckily, the situation has, for now, at least contained itself as SPC Anchors is a very large man and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Like the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipments of experimental test subjects, the shipment department is going to lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters have been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely, efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has a pack out to the area. This... in our last supervised meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of small shipping. Excellent. Okay, there we go. But I found an upgrade. I grab something. Oh, I'm back here again. Yeah, good. Okay, there's only 2 places to go, and we gotta go back through this place to deal with the guard dogs. Oh, cool. Found Gabe.
Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe, down, boy.
to critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity. Mobius? 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
Ow. Okay, all the freaking sample has been uploaded to the think tank. Whose idea was it to literally put a nuke inside of a Robo-Dog?
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion.
Why didn't they explode?
Time for violence. Oh, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is the Mobius. Stop that. You'll damage the hull. Sting them, my pets. Sting them, stupid. Destroy this one. I'll make that. You'll damage the hull. Stop that. You'll damage the hull. You're no match for science.
Ow. Dr. Boyes. For this issue, you must. It means. Okay. This will help.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. This area clear. Proceeding with
Between the
search
other area over
protocol.
there. I have no idea where that one went. Ow. Ow. Bad dog. Bad dog. Yeah.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Oh.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing.
Hmm.
Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
What are you going to do now, Richie Martin?
Scanning for hostiles. Please step into the open and identify
Oh, wait a minute.
yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to...
You sure we took out all the turrets?
fear.
Yeah, I took them all out already. Ow! Come on, get up! Get up, you! Yep, I now feel bad not after grabbing all those chips.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Firing weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. 2 pops up. Have the mysterious stranger. Now into the dog kennel. Nope. Still need to find the supposedly key. Anything else I can do? Nope. See. Find the key to X8 kennel Sonic and Middle post-rape upgrade. Oh wait, they go all the way over there now. I like the fact this says it's a bomber. There we go. Rose. Okay.
Here we go. You insulted my honor, but you must die.
I don't know what he was protecting in here. Due to recent government mandate cutbacks to our funding, the only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 Cyberdog beyond these needed for the test procedure may be created. Kill any and all debris from the one sec. Sorry about that. See, clear any debris from platform before conducting and splicing materials. Experiments may not allowed outside the X8 facilities. Finally, security must be the same before experiments can run. Rotten Dog, Labima and Robot. Well, turns out it went horribly wrong. Ah, forget it. Ow. Okay, dan waren wij een robot. Huh.
Feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store?
Yeah, no, it was best for it to just be taken care of. Okay, last one. Robot and dog. Oh, it's Roxy. Hey there, puppy. Where'd we go? Is this like a companion? You know what? I'm gonna let them deal with that.
If you see robo scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Okay. Wait, enemy. Who's here? Yeah, oh my god. Okay. Now what? Okay, before anything else shows up, let's get into the building. Get in. Okay. Over here somewhere. I need that shovel. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, looks like she can't actually leave. That's a shame. What are you doing? I don't know. These ain't with me apart quickly. Right, let's try out these hollow points. See how much they like this. They don't seem to kill. Ugh. What am I looking in here for again? Oh.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Yeah, now that only has so much. Ow. Come on. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's up there now.
Was a student here. Now, I am its
Oh, what the?
God principle. As I mountain. Do you hear that?
Nope. Oh. Oops.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, or just
Oh my god.
balls, like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
That's one problem solved. God damn it. It's down there. These stealth boys were supposed to keep me hidden. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the sound the gun makes. It's a mistake. Ugh. Shotgun. Did I put that up? Okay. Oh, god damn it. I had to now do the advanced one. Enter into the dark end from this side now, right? Ow. I'm above it. Yeah, let's go spice a nightmare together. Now, what's clear? It's nothing there. Let's see what happens. Oh. Interesting. Combining a Night Stalker with a robot makes a insane Robo Brain. Wonder why. Seriously, that was it? Okay. Ah, what? No, for making the turrets uncontrollable, I imagine they'll be shooting more people.
Move along. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Hey, the one time he was actually smart. I'm just gonna run through the next part. Go, 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 go.
Continued resistance.
Ah. Being Agent Puck granted. You study the abomination creature at the Big MT and grant you damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. Yay! Why do I want that? The thing tank, like, no, you complete your task. It's on the bow. Maybe before something sees me and tries to kill me.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my...
Remember your toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, I'm one for breaking my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on... Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of...
Yeah. What's it as with your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all...
Yeah. So you murder toasters.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their... You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power...
Got it.
Like I said.
Boom. So sneaky they can even sneak even with the Pip-Boy light on. Anytime the Pip-Boy light is on, you gain a bonus sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. Either plug grants you the powers of the Fable. God dang it. Fable and Shadow Warriors, when you attack either melee or unarmed, you gain 15% critical chance on every strike. Sneak attack criticals do 20% more damage than normal. No. Maybe. Up close and personal. That's how you like. You sneak attack critical with pistol, revolver, and submachine guns, rather gun or energy, all inflict an additional 20% damage. Yeah. Let's grab this, get more health.
Might I be of service?
Ooh, I can make the upgrade. Uses .44 now? Oof, that is expensive. No.
Sir, care for an aperitif to bomb. The weariness of Sir's manifold journeys.
.44. What uses .44? That I have. 899. This is .357. 12.7. Guess nothing. I guess it's upgraded. Ooh, it's a angrier gun. Quest. Finally upgrade to the Sync Central Intelligence. Ugh. That was already over. I found everything already. I missed a bunch of stuff when I was here. Is it on top? Maybe. Yes, it was. Eliza's advanced leg. Wait, there's mod prismatic lens. Enemies. Yeah, just use a stealth boy. No, of course not. Why would I? Okay. Off to the over here to get whatever it is I need. Wait, it's inside? Did I miss it somewhere? I did. To the sync support AI. Jesus Christ, this thing has so many things. It's out in the middle of nowhere, that's in the middle of nowhere, and that's also in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Let me guess, it's a goddamn... Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be Night Stalkers? Ugh. Oh my god, what left? You know what, forget it. It's literally right in front of me. I need to remember to buy ammo when I get back. Okay, apparently the AI jump is just outside the gate somewhere. What's in this hour?
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Vulcan detonator. The government shipped in the first batch of dissolved descendants today 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English. So we had to show them where to go with our nightstick. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that will help the advance of war effort. One of the prisoners who speak a little English, I guess he became the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandment office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstition of the bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. I've seen some of the new robots they develop here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. But these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on camp around the clock. And the extra hours are eating up morale. Command says he puts the request to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification caller. This is I've been working on. Maybe I could get some goddamn sleep. Second day, the pre-war concentration camp kept these citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explain why some of these slaves collars exist. I always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war texts. Researching the collar frequencies touchy. A circuitry architect is messy. Deconstruction them takes time, so must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Will try to hold me back there, then research me. No signs of the courier from before. He stayed out of my way. I stayed out of his. I've been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I'll just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help if the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there. Might be easier to study them with no robots to interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Day 4, still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate collars after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their head exploding. Damn collars twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. I setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots. Thought I saw a glint. Scope. In the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Maybe make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would come straight up rather than hiding. Anything says it's someone else. Oh, here it is. Wait, over here? I thought I found everything in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, aren't you an interesting one? Muggy. Huh. Why didn't he stop searching the rest of this? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Where the hell am I? Extra facility, and that's just in the middle of nowhere. I must have missed one over here. Ow. Ah, this must be where the fist comes from. Oh, took them both out. Okay, so whatever I need is in here somewhere. This is much more massive than it looked. I do need to turn one of those into... Hex. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to actually back over there, it seems. Boy, this is a big operation in here. What do they need all the lava for? Get up. Ow. It's right here. And the last one is over here. Outside the think tank. Man, it's so weird seeing grass. Oh, I guess this is where they sealed it off. Oh. Got it. Wow, what the? suits. Ugh. Okay. Alright, now I can figure out why these suits all have skeleton bodies in it. It's just straight up the trauma suit they mention going haywire for some reason. Okay, let's go back to our base right real quick. I think else feels like coming out killing us. Too late. Oh, there is a fuck over there.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Ah, okay. See, let's say pencil paper we can load into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
Yes!
The other one's already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No. Soon.
Yeah, some toasters for you.
Well. Oh yeah.
See, upgrade to smart light, function +2 intelligence, +5 repair, science for 12 hours.
How can I illuminate you? I certainly can.
You. Charisma, bottle, speech for 12 hours.
Oh, you're back. Did that You bet I can.
Any empty bottle converted into purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? You're going...
Ew. See, upgrade parts production functionality. Applies for energy cells, micro cells, and scrap electronics available once per day.
Oh, please, please!
Added large weapon mods auxiliary charge ship to vendor. God damn it.
Might I be of service?
Buy some things. Reduce firing rate, increase damage. Maybe. Charge ammo over time. Split beams.
You require some additional...
How did I get now? And all the other... Never mind. Let's go talk to the... Nope. Huh? Where they go?
Have you come for hello? The lobotomite animal before me. What other terror? The war.
Don't care. Oh, but did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Or scalpels shall tell it.
I got your pet in X8 and had it killed. Is this Gabe's Bowl? Your dog from X8 Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the... And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it. And his... You know, I'm having the most perplexing...
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. No matter how awful my day had... And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sis... And... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away. For some reason, its similarity to the crate... That, combined...
Feel like you've hurt someone you love very much.
As odd as it is, this sensation is unpleasant. Still, I do not...
Your pet X8 and had it killed.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. In any event, thank you for putting him down.
Never mind then. Well, that kind of put a damper on my spirit. Kinda hoping I bring him down. Yeah. Need to remember to go back to Sync and sell drugs to them.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Now the houses I went to beforehand now starts to make sense. Yeah, alright. Speak to Dr. 8 if you can. Introduce yourself to Dr. Della. Chat with Dr. O. Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs.
Breaking news.
No, correct.
Oh? Stop the presses!
Not my pet boy.
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big...
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain.
You're lucky I don't have hands to cheer that dip boy up.
Hey, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, okay. Nah, I don't care enough.
You are an unusual spec. Between the... Yeah, we...
Big Scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on.
Seems like you have more biological needs than most
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelid, breathe deeply, then stretch loungily, tongue and cough roughly, then scratch your nose.
What?
Your face and exhale rapidly.
Stop it. Enough. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It...
Just give in. There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what...
Back anytime and just breathe if you want.
What? If you're ready. Ooh.
Well, I'm just going to ignore this completely.
I can hear your... Did you retrieve the tech...
I'll be honest if you could hear any knowledge. Only if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on science.
Yes. If you wish to...
But all the technological information.
What? No.
Do these technological have information you need?
Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes.
Yeah, I do not care enough to actually keep talking to him. To advance my boot into your voice module if you do not give me a solid...
I know how these If you remember, we described on how to use...
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes.
And the suit... a catalytic regulator and sonic frequency is a spine of...
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna...
I don't think he's a genius. I think he just talks big.
I'm thinking... Let me... I have it. The override sequence to open the forbidden... Well, not... It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. You see, you...
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once... But for now... The door should be up...
Yay. Okay, I need to talk to Dr. 8, wherever the hell he is.
The lobotomite! Has it come
Oh.
for hello?
Your voice module? Yeah, that's too bad. Oh, good. Something. Be sure you can understand me and I want some answers. So, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this.
No such satisfaction from me.
Oh yay, more robots. Out of dumb curiosity. They all in the exact same area? Okay.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
The upgrade to this thing to where won't actually have to worry too much.
Might I be of service?
Guns, drugs. You can have the box. Green. Curiosity, can I repair this? Game with the thing. I don't really care about night vision. Still keep the suit though. Yeah, I have like 2 of these. Yeah, I should take a nap.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
The guy made some weird AI personalities, some very clingy personalities that I want to point out.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. Awaken my pet, initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name
Ah, what's up? Oh my god.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicated.
Entering the X-42 Giant Robo Scorpion test log, the Saturn armor plating on the Giant Scorpion has exceeded expectation mostly, but it's virtually impenetrable to small arm fire. The sonic mirror that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improving EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residue radiation is left behind after the weapon discharge. It may be necessary to request more radiation suits and meds at the time. The constant improvement to the giant Robo Scorpion has rendered the Protectron module we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, At this stage, a little more than distraction.
It looks like the target drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 Giant Robo Scorpion. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dodo. X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
Nope, that thing is protected.
Crush them with your pincers! This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence.
Okay. Well, was not expecting a giant robot. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Hmm. Let's see, where's the thing at? We charge some ammo over time and split beam. I don't know, I thought that'd do something. Early sample Mobius Vat Scorpion. Found the recalibrate fire for the sonic emitter, take it to the thing. Oh, god dang it. Yep, could save myself a headache here by literally coming over here and turning it off. Yeah, did I find the thing yet? That one in the Higgs thing? Seriously? Hey, get back here, you!
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a
Say for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
Seem
I have all sorts
dangerous.
of amazingly I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my... Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations. Although I've somewhat lost track of where...
Exactly what I expected.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical...
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the... You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own... If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around.
Zach, why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important.
I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight off. Your brain is here.
I need my brain. I was curious about some things.
No.
I can fix your monitor, but you're getting ghost receptors. I can't fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly... Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Are they even eating these? You seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever
I found out why that house
I can
failed.
feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung.
But his face is high the entire
sometimes
time.
get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Here's some other things. Your Robo Scorpion.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love.
Hey, it sounds like you built the Robo Scorpions issue 3 to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such a name. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram those names as part of the recursion loop? What? To trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't... I certainly didn't until you said trap.
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs, in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius, O, a circle, 8, an infinite symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. Nope. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
No detail, but a snake developing its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in...
If you utilize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must be other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
We clean your injury from the attack outside Goodspring. The bullet made going into my brain pan. Ringo is the bullet made going into my brain pan.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever. Oh, we did learn about this in one of the labs. They were taught... When I was reading, they said that the auto doctor kept like screwing up somehow. Looked like Benny shooting me in the head actually was something good for once. So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. Purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Hines said that they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of the technology?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics and not the item. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
That's something. I need my brain back.
Do you? And does it even want to go back with you? Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go...
Yeah. Phew. Okay.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
Yeah, so this is just another think tank, really. Wow, that's a lot of men to seal. And a bit of Psycho now.
Space for my calculations. I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Yeah. Alright, let's go and chat with my brain, I guess.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
My brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
What's your response for? You're my brain. Oh, come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to go back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
About the good things. What about the cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So you're an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we are separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Vane? Join me for some wild adventures? I've been a little unfair.
It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye.
I suppose I go back to the think tank and get them to let me out. They promised to do that much.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Yeah, pardon me, I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do. This thing is really starting to annoy me.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. The brains, you stay here and you'll be more useful outside my brain.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental... Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
Honestly, not really. The upgrades to the spine and heart are much better. Oh, this is for the turret. I don't care. So there was something I was going to say about the giant Robo Scorpion, but never mind about that. I guess the all calmed down? Speaking of, we can actually go into that one place and actually blow up and open up the hole that's down here. And I thought it was going to actually into the place. Oh, it's just a bunch of ammo and stuff. Alright, let's go back over to Higgs, get the audio tape, and then head on back over to the sink. Hopefully this stopped all the attacks and I can just explore without dying horribly. Ah, this has been annoying me. I know it's somewhere in here. All out. Yes. And they village inside Gabe's doghouse. Ow! Never mind. Seems without the very specific perk I need, it won't pop up. Oh, it's over here. Giant tarantula. How do I leave? No. I'm annoyed because I don't have the puck. I can't actually show that. But since I do not have the Wasteland Adventurous puck that you can get at the start of the game, it allows you to find certain things and some Easter eggs in the game. And one of them was in this location. It was a little Easter egg to the gremlins with stripes. Enemies? What enemies? Let's just keep walking this way. Okay, I'm safe. Away. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Do I have to be up there?
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch? Today's another day to die, commie.
Okay, killer robots may just be a normal thing here. Hmm? Is it above me? Ah, dang it. Okay, so looks like I need to get above. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Yep. It's up there some. How am I supposed to get up there? How? This is how. I basically risk my life for sea packets. Really? Yep, gotta go burn plants alive. Not like the fact it makes that noise each time I put it up. Okay. Now let's go back to the think tank.
You got some plans for me.
Can you open the door in the... Oh, look at that. Okay, the last one is... Oh, over here.
What's the hat? What's the hat?
It's not very frightful for you. Anyways, power armor, critical explosion. Ah, whatever. Okay, I think I'm finally done. Wait, make sure all your prepping is finished and... Yep, let's go.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Now my brain, now you and I are going to settle.
I recommend watching. Now, your brain.
Handling over my brain. There's something we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how... And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. First,
You think I'm a lobotomite? No, for my skull housed the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished.
That is impossible for science. Messians, lasers, Adam, Brave, all at my commands.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at.
I would permit you to do this for me. You're past due. May have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? You to do this for me.
Partner with you, my foe? I have a strange sense. Very well, partner. The think tank. Thank you for what I feel an...
Oh yeah, the optional thing. Nah.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the Courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the Courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better Scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of Mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event.
Yeah, well.
After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Yeah.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
Yeah, boy.
Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty.
I guess that explains all the robo-brains in the future.
The truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
You acquired Big Mountain Transponder, and it's capable of transponding you and you alone between Mojave Wasteland and Big MT. Return to the Mojave, or go back to Big MT from the Mojave, simply equip the transponder, toward any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in common situations. It's totally incapable of harming a single thing.
I trust matters regarding...
Engage your service. Nope.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Wasteland. This is the one that I actually needed. Okay, now that I have that specific park. Let me see if that thing pops up now. Definitely also make sure I have the right weapon. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. I hear you, primitive bastard. Back here, you. Oh my god. Damn stripes. Get back here, you coward. No, it doesn't really have anything on it. This is a shame. Fun little Easter egg you can find in here. Right, guess it's time to return back to the Mojave Wasteland. There's other secrets you can find with this park, but eh. Well, do go here.
Move along.
One other thing I want to see if I can, like, do. I don't think I can do it anymore. He is, yes, man.
Are you ready to head for the dam?
Okay. Now I'm ready.
Great! So I've been looking over...
Yep. Let's do it. So there is a reason I want to redo this again.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Got it. Oh shit, I forgot to grab companions. Ugh. Whatever. Yeah. want to see, now that I did a few other things, I want to see what changed completely. Yeah, whatever.
Hi! So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them...
Then power to the fort.
Yes! I'm unlocking the east power plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the...
Retribution.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, just follow the TV screen. Got a switch. I need a heal. And this time I actually have zero concerns about dying. Thinking how much things I have. How much ammunition I have and how much damage I'm doing. Also stim packs too. I am just loaded with stim packs at the moment.
Did you even know you were wearing me? Time to fight. We're okay on Stimpaks.
Good to know.
No more medics to kill the pain. Are we being watched?
Yeah, we are. We're killing everything.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, I wished I had companions for this next section.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting
And it
over.
blew me up!
Ready, steady, fighty.
No. Yes.
An envoy of Vega.
Get a chance of taking you over there and... What, Caesar wasn't here to take it?
Has made truth through me. If you seek to stand...
I'll kill you. The Legion event ends.
Enough work.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Hey, get back here, you coward! Wow, he literally straight up after he reaches low health, he just starts running off and tossing grenades.
This will keep you on your feet.
Okay. Now let's go as he talks to the guy again. Love he's waiting just outside the door.
Fighting over.
Gonna be bothered to come at during the fighting.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid, and the...
Oh, that thought, General. I'll introduce you to some friends.
And, guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down?
Oh, over them is ours. Leave at once.
I would sooner...
You sure that's right?
Look, I know you're right. You've been...
If I asked the Robo to fuck you and your entire battalion with the rocket barrage.
You want me to make tracks out of here? No.
Think these robots are all the forces I have?
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by...
What? Why is my speed so low?
And maybe...
Neutons, it makes sense you're from the area.
Time to fight.
Oh, really? That's it?
Does that feel better?
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I found some code snippets of one of Mr. House's. So that's what I'm going. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who
Hey,
hunts
actually gets a
down
good
those who
story
fail
if I actually
With
impress
little
them.
law left in the wasteland, the Brooms continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before.
Well, they kind of get
Old
screwed in the
Normanford
end.
became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused.
Hey.
Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
With Cook dead, the powder gangers at Vault 19 fell apart. Those who weren't destroyed by the courier fled into the hills or attempted to work their way back through the Mojave wasteland. Few survived.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
Eddie traded with the courier until one of its memory banks was triggered. On reaching Navarro, Eddie vanished and was not seen
And so
again.
the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Okay, a few things changed in the ending after I did a few other things. It's interesting Eddie still disappears in the end. My hero ends up becoming a Nations, you can play New Vegas, save file, select no, you return to the main menu. And with that, we are done with Fallout New Vegas. Nothing knows Spotify kind of ended. Oh well. So, now that we're done with Fallout New Vegas, we are not actually going to move on to Fallout 4. We are actually going to go backwards this time. We are going to actually play the original 3 Fallout games. And also, the reason I haven't actually played them, I didn't play them first, was for 2 reasons. One, I have no idea how to actually play them. And 2, Fallout 1 has a time system. So, yeah. Kinda kept me from that. But it's time to actually deal with this. Deal with that. You know what? D's up. Let's go and actually hang out with D. Nope. So, first things first, copy this if you don't have a server. And copy this if you do have a sub. Bye. Thanks for coming by. So why did that not work? Dash raid DB D. Raid D. Oh, weird. D seems to have turned off raiding. Yeah, well, let's go somewhere else then. No, Lyric is actually up. Let's go over to Lyric. Oh, never mind. That stream ended. Okay, let's go over to Nymphy. Raid. There we go. All right. So as I said, we would not be going to Fallout 4. Instead, we'll be going off to Fallout 1. I forgot what the name of it is. I think it's like Fallout Tactical RPG something. Anyway, if you're new here and enjoy the show, why consider me a follow? Really appreciate it. And if you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, why consider me like and subscribe? Also a comment. Really appreciate those. And join us live next time. So, since it is the end of the stream week, I will be releasing my schedule on Sunday. Boy, I finished all 3 games this week. Well, until then, I'll see everyone next time. Bye.